Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Illusion Fox Gaming.
It worked! Both wind and fire
Wasn't
have
completely
answered
ready
the
for
call.
this yet, but it is what it is.
Reed, are you alright?
I didn't get out of that in time. So did not a lot of other people. I don't feel so bad. I do not feel so bad at this point. Not really sure which one I should be targeting, but... Raktapaxa. He who soareth on wings of crimson. Ow. Might still be able to recover this. It's not going to be easy. So many effects going on. That was incredible. I never imagined they would fuse together like that, but you took them down all the same. I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the Ether of the Empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. Crystals red and green. It actually worked, just like Oriange said it would. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors has been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. Is something the matter? One more element, and then what? You'll have achieved the impossible. I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. The road has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. So, Almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Give me my life back, damn you! Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our true power. Enough riddles. Tell me who I am. You are. I am. Gaia. 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 What's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. Heart of darkness. Thancred is looking particularly chipper despite the heavy rainfall. While this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for, the novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's core. Ere we set forth to restore the element of ice, I would discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing. Is this going to bring the empty back to the way it was before the flood? While none can say for certain, the change we have observed at points of the ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform, and in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former self. Decades? I don't think they've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Minfilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Rean has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the Empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. It might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that waiteth those of the generations yet to come. You do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see, while here I am, so absorbed in my own problems, that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself. For so long I've listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. But I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Rean's the Oracle of Light here to mend this broken world, what does that make me? Whatever you want to be. Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death? A monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father. And next, it'll be all of you. Then I'll be back where I started, where I've always been, alone. Gaia, is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? No, it's you I'm worried about. Rean, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, alright? Something's wrong, I know it. That much is clear. If we have a repeat of her first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those Void-sent friends of hers. If you go and see what Gaia is doing, Orange and I will stay with Rean. My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood, what does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what it's been waiting for all this time? Finally, you remember. What is this? The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it, like moths to a flame. Pathetic, mindless sin-eaters? Now the time of awakening has come. Ugh. Are you alright? Illusion, Rean senses sin-eaters. What's happened? Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now. What's happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those Sin Eaters. Illusion, if thou would care to repel our assailants without, I would task Thancred with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. Okay. See what we can do about some more of these, some more of these Sahagin quests up here. I think I actually need both those.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
Yeah, we can handle this bullshit. Wait, I'm a melee class. I actually need to be in range of things. Is that what's controlling them? Okay, I misread that entire thing. Okay, everyone has a buff, so maybe you need to be on the under the opposite color. What's coming? She won't wake up. What do we do? What is this place? Where is everyone? So I'm all alone. Even the fairy is gone. Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, and now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I could stand to be around them, all their interfering and fussing, and yet I was never lonely. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There's no future waiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can't stay lost forever. If only this pain will leave me. Now I close my eyes and sink into darkness. And then I'll suffer no more. Gaia? Mother? Father? Wake up! Understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things that we said we'd do, like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits? I never. Gaia? She's like, I never said any such thing. How dare you? I never agreed to anything of the sort. Oh, thank goodness, I was so worried about you. Do you have to be so loud? The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head. I never thought I'd be so glad to hear it. Gaia's recent ordeals have left her rather more subdued than usual. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please carry on with what you came to do. I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now, but something is still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes seen through someone else's eyes. At least that's what it felt like. Minfilia, that is, the first Oracle of Light, once served Hydaelyn as the word of the Mother. The Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiark, though we'd best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye, the Knight's return did tip the ethereal balance towards his activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia is still her own person. Everything all right? It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget all about that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think it through once the last element's restored. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva, then. Illusion's the only one here to have actually seen the primal. Perhaps you could describe her for us? find a kindred spirit in such an ancient and fearsome creature, I can hardly imagine what sort of person she must have been. The long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Ysayle, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any who had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dictate her being to that selfsame cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. So she was able to control it herself? Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we'd better get going. Our journey leadeth to a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. It's time to draw out the ether. I was thinking. That I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. Being still impassive by nature, ice is the element that is most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as the Eden's to draw it out, so that the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. I have to agree with Thancred. Have you forgotten what illusion does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as she and Rean beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the ether only returns to the Empty once the creature's been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Rean. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Where the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that in her role as conduit, Rean would be hard-pressed to retain control. Illusion would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to try. But I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for in the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the ether just like other sin eaters, it would undo all of our hard work. It is a disconcerting eventuality, one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the Empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith, in ourselves and in each other. I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear. What say you, Illusion? I'll hold back as much as possible. Rean, I suppose that if you've got your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless. Is that clear? As crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the Primal takes over, it'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us, I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want, when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is this, is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. So this is how much it means to you. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. $261 yalms to the east. Figure we'll go about getting the ether currents here. Actually, go about getting all ether currents everywhere while we're being our highest priority here at the moment. Because I'm going through and trying to get all the quests to gain flight everywhere. Got a few places done, but
I call upon the power of Shiva.
No! She's lost control!
That's a really
You've got to
awesome
stop
looking
her!
outfit.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Yes, I guess that's what we're doing.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence! Resplendent ice, grant me strength. Shatter! Your blood shall freeze! Shatter! The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence! Tranquility must be restored to the land. darkness, be gone! Light consume you! I can't!
Come on, Rean, you can do it.
The light! It's too much for her to bear! Ugh, she won't last much longer! Enough of this! Power of darkness, answer my call! Ugh! Ugh! Yeah!
When do we get hammer class?
Damn this light! Damn it all! I won't give up! Not on my future. Our future. I want to see what tomorrow will bring.
Oh yeah, we need to change our stream minion for the night. You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? No, she's gone. But Gaia... What? That hammer. It matches your dress. see you're back to your normal idiotic self. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we take it with us. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. Wilt thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem Gaia's beaten me to it. To think that she'd be the one to break the ice. Interesting little pun. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest? Father Bird, if you don't mind, but you're not entirely wrong. So, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. She's like, you're incorrigible. Fine, you win. If they're anything less than a perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. We certainly do. There we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in that moment, I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. Oh, wow. It's life. Life finds a way. Green is ecstatic to see the first signs of greenery in the empty. I can feel all the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden has the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. We ran into a few problems with Shiva, to say the least, but the others all went more or less according to plan. That we were able to come so far along this arduous journey may slightly be attributed to thine unwavering resolve. Aye, when you said that you'd reclaim this world, you truly meant it. We're proud of you, Reen. I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with the rest. I must say, Reen, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. And I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmore, I've met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now, more than ever, I realize that there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I shouldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. Seems we're more alike than I thought. We may not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That's if you don't mind. No, it's fine, really. Even if things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. May I suggest we continue this conversation in Amarang? Though the empty may now support its foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun, and to linger over long still entaileth risks. Is aught the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need worry about. Let's go. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yelfort. He'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Mortsuk, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. Can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy? Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They may not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jellied wrigglers or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. Ew, no thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. May I ask a favor of thee? While Snaker and I returned into the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mordsuk. Yeah, we can go do that. Still working on off-screen leveling of Final Fantasy Tactics. Working on Time Mage at the moment. Think if we're in luck, we'll be all set to go on returning to Tactics on Monday. If everything goes according to plan. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia. It'll be once we get out of this desert town. If I've spent another night in this dingy little room, I shall scream. I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mordsuk, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Lucian, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now, how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the regular cakes are to die for, or was that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. Well, I mean, yeah, that's a way to do it. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the Empty to see how things are coming along. Don't think about leaving me behind. Worlds apart. Delphort is the bearer of tidings of some description. Good news, or at least it has the potential to be good news. I received word from Master Oriange. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that return to Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. Oh, we need to spend some of those tomes. Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pearl things Reen's been telling me about? Dear, these are words best delivered in person. Did something happen to the empty? Not that doth warrant our immediate intention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. So what's this about then? As all are aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the Source. However, unlike illusion, Thagrid and I exist only as ether given corporeal form. Our bodies remain within the Source, though the thread of that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change and the empty set in motion, we believe this a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though if you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. You'll still have Gaia and Illusion. I know that you'll see this through to the end. That you'll see this through to the end together. We will. I may not be half the woman Ophelia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times, or prefer to save their words and let their actions do the talking, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Though I can't say what the future might bring, no doubt Reen and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find the answers that thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand. Yet know that no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. Okay. Bonsai! You're back sooner than expected. Is everything alright? Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the empty be required. Safe travels. Empty promise. Yolford is so engrossed in the slip of paper in his hands that he barely notices your approach. Do try not to startle him. So the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Miss Reen and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along. But I must say, being at their beck and call, night and day, does test my patience on occasion. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. Illusion? We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? There's one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now the situation in Eulmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I, but I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting whatever life it was I had in Eulmore. I understand, we'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else. Oh, they were delicious as always. But I hear they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy one and have half each. And then you always get another one anyway. Yes, but we break that in half too, so it's fine. And we might as well have one each to begin with. Honestly, Reen, I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuits for brains. Though I must say, my time in the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Orange would also be pleased to hear you've had your head in those fussy old tomes? I've even done a bit of studying myself after all. It's up to us to take care of the empty now. Is fussy even a word? Fussy. It is. Though not one I've ever heard before. Smelling stale, damp, or stuffy. I mean, usually when people are talking about old tomes, they go dusty. Because they usually have been sitting on a shelf and gathering dust. Stale, damp means they're probably not being properly stored. I've been doing a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick. always enjoy it whenever I come across actual words that's just like, what the fuck is this? It doesn't happen very often. I suppose you fancy taking the helm this time. Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another Sky Slipper they'll have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight. I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. There's no need to look so apprehensive. You know, let's get going, shall we? So strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you'd been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again, you can walk the rest of the way. I best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. Wait, what? Festival? What festival? No one told us about a festival. I suppose this is the first you've heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but still in the planning stages. You see, the Return of the Night Sky has brought lots of changes. And while everyone was glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself come up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. I wouldn't be so sure about that, but I'd try my best to make it a success if everything goes well. All you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like me to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realized. Then let one of us take over. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure, but if you like switching places, just say the word. No, how can this be? Wait, what's happened? It's all dying. I think that explains it. It's all Earth aspected. Light, does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert. This might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Rean, you mustn't blame yourself. Ah. You have returned to me. Restore their darkness while you still can. Familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remains of a lost past, I would find my truth. Fear of the dark. Gaia appears to be conversing with the voice inside her head. Restore darkness? What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness of the world flooded by light. Ah, that's it. We thought we restored balance to 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on. It might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remember what I learned during our adventures. That's all. But this doesn't mean we need to call on your services again, if that's alright with you. That's what we do. We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end, to Eden's core. Right, let's get started. Were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. You mean there isn't one? The Ascian's god Zodiac may be suitable, but we need something that Lucian's action countered, and preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? It's just a lot of darkness that we need. Perhaps there are other ways to get it? You may be right, when we only need is a state of highly charged darkness. Shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind? The creatures are unleashed while under the Pharaoh's control. If we were able to summon one powerful enough, it might just work. The Cloud of Darkness. I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we found the perfect candidate. Where to find a suitable place, one where darkness is strong? It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. It seems like a good enough spot to me. What about the light-aligned ether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers? Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. That's an idea. I'm not afraid, just very concerned that this will go horribly wrong. Which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true, but when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now, we've got a job to do. I'll draw out the ambient ether, and I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Now, focus your thoughts. Okay, how far do we have to go for the next one here? 1,000 yalms to the east. So that's somewhere clear over here. Oh, right there. Southwest is this way. It's gotta be back in here. Okay, so all the ones we need to gather are done for all these areas. We need to find one more for Calusia. Actually, wait. Before we do that, we need to go to Yulmore. We got tomes to spend. Then we'll go looking for the missing.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
It worked, Gaia! We've done it!
Looks more like kind of merged Cloud Darkness with Skatok and gave them a human form. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Ow. I realized too late what was going on there. I didn't get out of it in time. I wonder where this story is going, because I've never done this fight, even over on my main. I don't, because actually I was over on my main earlier. I was like, I noticed where it's like inverse, and this is where I was at. I never finished this. I never queued in for it. Damn it. That all went surprisingly well. Of course we have Illusion to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. You are fantastic. Gaia, anyone would think you're an old hand at this. You aren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. What in the world? In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle white light washed over me. A glimmer of hope once lost. Just a moment here. Okay, I'm back. Gaia is more than a little vexed that your last outing did not result in greater changes in the MT. We take the scales away from the light, I'm sure of it, but something's wrong. Very wrong. For 100 long years, I have waited for this moment. I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. Oh, great. Nassian. Which jackoff is this? An Ascian? I am Mitron, servant of Zodiark. The voice has whispered to me all my life. Indeed, and thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Ascian? Wait, that is Eden, an Ascian transformed into a Sin Eater. I've heard enough about Ascians to know they're nothing but trouble, but I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was, but all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Ah, my freedom is so close, I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the self-same fate. After a time, Emmett Selk conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I have never known, and then I knew no more. And my instinctive state, influenced by Ardbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. The flood of light, so that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Menphelia appeared, halting the light's inexorable advance. She saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness. Though I remained trapped in my altered form, motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering. Emmett Selk, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether, and so here I remained. So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time you were calling to me for help. Yes, but you have forgotten me, forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not yield it at will. Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger, until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure thanks to illusion. Indeed, thankfully your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines. Then all this time we've been helping to free Anassian? That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's Court. There all shall become clear. Wait. I've just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, that must be why we struggle to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden. Most likely because of the Ascian. Urianger specifically warned us about listening to the fairy's honeyed words. So we'd better think this through before we go rushing in. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, guy. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Urianger and Thancred? She's losing her memories. Wait, I know those people, I'm sure of it, but why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden, as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Mitron. Damn it all, what more is that fiend going to take from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make 2 more together. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Urianger and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitron. Urianger is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else you can tell me about him? He can walk on water until he can't. So he walks in water instead of swimming? That would certainly save him from getting wet. I should have asked him how to teach me how. Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulmore. At first I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really, he was much more than that. We traveled all over Norvrant and helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. Singing? That doesn't sound like the Thancred I know. Seems he has a way with words. That must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Keeping your memories close. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I will have something to look back on. That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind. Well, don't ever have me write in it. Of course, your ladyship. But before that, we've got Nassian to deal with. Let's get this over with. We came as you asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact, it will be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth. Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadowkeeper. Is that so? It seems much more has occurred during my absence. No doubt he employed creation magics to breathe life into his recollections of the past. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. Gaia, you can't trust Mitron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Rean. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. This is all you're doing, accursed minion of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. What have you done with Gaia? Nothing yet. But soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. I knew it was risky trusting Nassian, but we played right into Mitron's hands. We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. Agreed, there's no telling what kind of danger she's in. But wherever she is, I know she's giving her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together we'll bring an end to Mitron's wicked schemes. Looks like Mitron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat. Perhaps allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us. Teleport to... Pelusia. That's where we're going. Oh, right there. So how many do we need for here? Just this one. So we'll go to the Rak'tika Greatwood now. We'll get all the ones from there.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
that he just let out a big fart that was going to kill me. I don't know how they know which one to go to, but... Damn, didn't get out in time. This reminds me of one of the bosses from Code Vein. Okay, well there's already 2 in each. Ooh. Okay. Didn't get a lot out of that, but you'll have that. Gaia's back? Meatron's returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. The Warriors of Light, the Shadowkeeper? I've seen this all before. Yes, you and I joined our powers as one to create the Shadowkeeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power. So I was there, and I wasn't alone? No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so, and now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. Damn right. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived? Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the Warriors of Light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here on abomination, while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. Sorry, no. No, she does not. She belongs to whoever she wants to be. She belongs to herself, and that's it. I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom, to be trapped and alone for 100 years. Can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one, my memories yours, together for all eternity. This guy is cringe as hell. The darkness, it's rising within me. That mark. What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are you? Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours, and you are mine. We are one. We remember. We fought one of you before. So it's true. Gaia really is a reincarnated Ascian. The girl you once knew is no more. The Ascian who held the seat of Logrif is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Oh, Logrif, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Is that you, Mitron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times you are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiark. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side. My loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from him at Selk. We labor to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining our hero power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I am quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. The honor is mine, for as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me, my inspiration when I'm with you. I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise, even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you wherever you may be. And I will come running. We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employed crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. Now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go. You're not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use her name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. No, to me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's Nassian. She's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again. What is this? Visions in my mind? A summoning? All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. Voice of the soul. Reen is racked with agony as unseen tendrils grasp at her memories. No, my memories, they're being used to fuel a summoning. This is how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind. To think Gaia had to endure it for so long. You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if something really is based on my hopes and fears, it'll most likely create a foe unlike any you've fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this. I know it. Okay. Northwest now. Can I at least grab this first?
I know this place. It's the jail in Yulmore. Whatever stands in our way, we will never give up hope.
What kind of strange amalgamation is this? It's like Thancred, and a bunch of other things all mixed together. Or no, it's Thancred and Roundjeet mixed together.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
How about you? You're not going anywhere. Fall! A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you?
Ow! I wasn't expecting that.
You're not going anywhere. Fall! Light claim you!
I sense a surge in the ether.
Wasn't sure exactly what I was supposed to be doing there.
Come, show me your strength. Beast of my blood, answer my call.
Ow. Okay.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
How about you? You're not going anywhere. Fall! The light will cleanse your sins.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you!
Okay. I have no clue what I was supposed to be doing there, so fair enough.
How about you? How about you?
Good thing I stayed close that time.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you!
There we go.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
So this is the way of the Ascians, to use the memories of our loved ones against us? That fragmented souls should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin? That inferior beings such as you should succeed while we failed. It defies all logic. Now's your chance. Guy's still in there, fighting to free herself from Logriff's will. Even now, you would defy us? We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. Gaia's memories, they're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your death erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Ascian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known imperfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest. And though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future. Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust, but we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. And by our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. A sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Okay. Where do we need to go for to east? Oh, son of a... Like, seriously? Okay. And then... only one in the Tempest to find. One 1,344 yalms to the west. That's way the fuck over here. Though it's probably down in here somewhere. Or maybe they even clear down in here. I don't know. We'll head west and see what that does for us. southwest. So I gotta go back a little ways. Okay, we can do that. Nope. Gotta find another way down. Maybe I can drop down off of this? Nope. Maybe if I just teleport back to here. Maybe that might be a faster way of doing this. It's somewhere in here, I think. Don't think we can see it from here, but... The hell? Still can't reach wherever it is that it's at. Just what the hell? Just not simply seeing any way to get to where I'm wanting to go. Which is a potential point there, but it's not. Oh. There's a way there. There has to be. Now, let's retrace my thermometer here. No, it can't be there because it's still west. Am I just dumb? No need to answer that because the answer is yes. Yeah, 'cause it's still west. So, yeah, I'm dumb. There it is. Which that means Actually, I know which one that is, and I actually can't get it from this side. I actually have to come down from this. Because I've started, since I've done all the MSQ, I've kind of been over on my main, like, bum rushing everything. Since this is my content creation character, at least for now. I mean, it still would be, but it's just here in a little. If we finish a few more things, it'll just be the YouTube content creation character. Which mainly entails just creating a video basically for pretty much every quest. Northeast. That's this way, actually. What's up there?
Eden will become a utopia. One that we may share for all eternity.
She's still in there. Somewhere.
So we just have to free her.
I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. We shall draw your memories from you.
Ow. So far, is this all you got? I mean, it's interesting, but I was expecting more. Which is why I'm suspecting that there's a phase 2 in this.
And they will be your undoing. Must you interfere?
Yes, I must.
Utopia will only be complete. Once you are erased from our memory.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
You would defy us.
Yes, I would.
Mmm. Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Half each?
Such fragile things, memories.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
No, we can't allow for that.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
We tire of your insolence.
How about... this one.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand... What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of our utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Why will you not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall!
A utopia's not worth it if there's no friends there to enjoy it with.
Now your memories belong to us. Memories of ice. begone! Memories of Earth. A utopia. A dream.
Dun, 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 dun. Aw, damn it. We did it. She's free at last, or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're alright. Please say something. Anything? You're right. I mustn't lose hope. Wait, what's this? It's a necklace, but she said she left it back in the Crystarium. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. Gaia, we're right here beside you. Come back to us. She can hear us. I know she can. And all we can do is pray that she'll return. 777. Guy, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Where am I? Mitron, I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day fate will bring us together again, in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be able to be the one to find you. I fear you'll come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps, after all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover? Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty and of her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe. No, wait, don't leave me. Till we meet again, Artemis. Whose name did I just... Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here, wherever here is. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. What's this? Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt, and it shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it. There was a girl, but what was her name? Reen. Reen. Hold on, I'm coming for you. Oh wow, look at how the place has changed. You remembered. I could never forget you, try as I might. So the ether that Eden had absorbed was returned to land. Now just like Metron, the Empty can finally be reborn. Though it can hardly be called the Empty now, it's a utopia. Before we do that, let's look around a little bit. This place looks awesome. Maybe one day they'll let us come back here and explore this more. That'd be kind of cool. Eden's kind of become a tree over there. Where I belong. By the look on her face, Reen can scarce believe that the Empty is restored. I wasn't expecting it to end like this. Not at all. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. Gaia, but how would she do that? Well, Asians can travel between worlds, can't they? I might be able to do it too if I find a way to use my Asian powers. It may prove a bit tricky now that I'm separated from Metron, though. Well, to be honest, I'd like it if you stay in this world, at least for a while. We still have much to do together, after all. Actually, I want to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred, the Bookworm, and Oriange, your knight in shining armor? No, it's the other way around. Oh, is it? Seems my memory's even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? Alright, leave the piloting to me. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mordsuk, but can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these heels, you know. I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs, too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper. What? You can't just buy one. Even if you could, they cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yomoran upbringing speaking. I'll have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in more humble surroundings like Mordsuk, for example. That reminds me. It's time we made our way there and told Yelford all about, well, everything. I'm just going to teleport there. Welcome back. I take it all is well in the empty? It is now. Not everything went quite as we'd planned, to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient ether, and all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly, wonderful, just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with our inner circle, and perhaps it is time more people knew of your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? As it pertains to matters of private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. To be honest, I'd prefer not to know. But why? It's because it's who she was, not who she is. You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know who now that I'm the reincarnation of Logrif, an Ascian, and Mitron, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in the hope we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together, and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Rean and an illusion. If someone had also been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened. That's why from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope, and thought, though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Gaia. So, I'm sorry, while I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you're happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. So what shall we do now? Come on, Rean, don't tell me you've forgotten. The festival at the Crystarium, remember? Don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. I'm surprised she now remembers that, but it's cool that she does. Okay. Well, I think that's going to be where we call it a night. The next time we stream 14, we'll be starting in on the 8-man raids for Endwalker. Those we could probably get done. At least what's currently out and released, we can get done probably in one night. And then it's a lot of Hildebrand. A lot of Hildebrand. Let's take a look and see who's out there to raid. Ooh. They're on rather late. Surprisingly late. But so we'll raid them. We're going to raid Ness. We haven't seen them in a long time. When we move over, go ahead and copy and paste this into the chat. Thank you all for coming here this evening. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you tomorrow. Till then.